All right. So last time I stopped this when I got to the Nightmare Hospital. And plot-wise, I don't think all that much had happened, really. Other than Daddy got killed, and we went to Silent Hill for revenge. Now, how do you control this game again? Alright, and we have a katana, of course. Question is, what was I supposed to be doing? I think I just arrived at the hospital, the Nightmare Hospital rather. I haven't really had a chance to do anything. It's looking a lot blurrier than I remember. Huh. Are these supposed to be doors? Yeah, okay. It's just a pole. Uh-huh. There's this weird sour smell wafting around. Yeah, nothing unusual here. Fuck, I missed the room there. Go back for a second. No, the combat is clunky, but I think I'm actually kind of liking how it works. It's clunky, but it's not clunky enough to get in the way. Dead body hanging from the ceiling. Blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Uh-huh. Is there something I can use with this? checkpoint at this point. It did get marked on the map as something, though. Yeah, something of interest here. Oh, not you! Fuck off! The worst enemies. It's not just that it's more stressful, it's just that combat is not supposed to be the main focus. So you're not supposed to feel like some Dante. There's just enough to it. I have no idea what the perfume does. Don't tell me. I'll keep worrying it. Oh, I've seen this room. It's that room. Yeah, look at the floor. Into mirror. Can I leave? No. What the hell? It's coming to this side. I'm not looking too good there. And now the mirror image has stopped. That was that. Oh, that's not a path. That's still not a path. Oh my god. There's nothing in here. So I think I took a ton of damage in that mirror room. Because my controller was shaking while I was in there. I guess I didn't try the elevator. This area sucks because I can't tell where the doors are. seem like there's anything in this room. The elevator works. There's a lot more basement floors than there used to be.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
Getting younger.
And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
And that's that. Oh. Now we have enemies here too. Evening. Something strange is cooped up in this locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. I attempted to deliver pain, it didn't work out. Oh, no chance of escape. Okay. Plastic bag. Haha. You want a plastic bag? Ordinary transparent plastic bag. And that's all there is in this area. I already missed the door. Here. I don't remember Silent Hill 2 having enemies this annoying. Nothing. See you, nurse. At least you're not as annoying as the other dude. So I would appreciate if you stopped hitting me. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person, otherwise though, easy to deal with. Anything else? No. Where to? Cafeteria? Sure. Cafeteria is next. Two kitchen doors. Kitchen door. Locked. is dealing with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a prospector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Next up, examining room 1. Oh, okay. We're not going there. Not much in this area. Okay, I don't think I got a whole lot from here. But the elevator. Oh my god. Camera! At least a try! You're real deep. Wait, what? Oh, it opens the map because I guess technically have the hospital map, even if I don't have the map of Basement 3, because Basement 3 doesn't exist. Yeah, Stanley's new name is number 7. Before we talk to Stanley, we gotta check out the rest of this place. Can't seem to interact with anything. No comment on any of this, Heather? I don't think... oh! Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. So 1, 3, 7, 8. Assuming that's the layout of this place. Yeah. Cremated key. Where have I seen a locked door? day room door is locked. Nice. Yo, I hit you first. Just like no more nurses after me. I don't think this guy's a common enemy. So pain in the ass. Ooh, that hurt. Something on the platform. Too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off the sheets check. Birthday card? Happy 38th birthday! 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. These numbers seem relevant. Don't know if they are. But I'm making a note. It's not my birthday. Attempt to open. There's a door here somewhere, but I can't. Oh, there wasn't a door there. This area is really fucking down. You can't see shit. Even if there was lights, you still couldn't see shit because the doors don't look like doors. And supposedly there is a door right there, but I can't see it. I'm trying to interact with it. It is because you can't hug the walls in peace. This is so stupid. Maybe if I had a shotgun I would bother fighting them, but fuck that. Lost memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a copper stake Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and sow loyalty unto God. Okay, so I guess that's what the pipe in the third floor is, and I guess that's what the bloodletting also in the third floor is about. In another sacrificial rite is mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy would be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Stretcher. Except it's an altar. No path from here to anywhere. So what do I... All I have is a plastic bag. I don't think I picked up anything else. Hang on a quick second. I still don't know what to discuss. Let's drink it. It smells weird, so it's not supposed to anymore. Do I just not remember it, or was Silent Hill 2's combat not as bad? Mostly because of these particular enemies. Plastic bag? Sure. What for? I don't know, but I got it. Where do I take the blood? Oh, it not marks examination room 4 as complete. Well, there's something in C4. Don't really have anywhere else I could go. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this hospital either. Because, you know, I'm generally all in favor of revisiting areas from previous games. I don't really think this is serving any sort of purpose. Plus the enemies weren't so fucking awful. I don't even know if this hospital would be too long. So, there's a thing that happened. I think it just feels so long because I've already been here. In Silent Hill 2. I can't even remember why I was here in Silent Hill 2. But this time around, I don't feel like I have a better reason either. 'Cause I still don't know why I'm here. Chasing Laura. Okay, that's a better reason than what I have here. This time I'm in the hospital because...
Yeah?
just check there, I guess.
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just went to the
Whatever
mirror
you
room.
want.
What do you mean by that?
Kinda neat.
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Peekaboo.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Before you hit me. I don't know if I did the thing with the mirror. I was there, things happened, I walked out. Didn't seem like there was much I could do. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't let you leave, so... Nice monster design. As far as humanoid blobs of meat go, I think this one is pretty good. This is getting so fucking old. Can you not fall over every 3 seconds? Okay. I'll specify. The looks of this enemy are really cool. This fight itself, pretty bad.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
I think what makes it less scary is that you have so limited options in that fight. Like, the fact that it takes place in water and your movement speed is slowed down means that you really can't do anything other than just stand there and have each other punch one another until somebody dies. So I should maybe save. Was there a save point still there? No, there wasn't. Also, I have no idea who Leonard was, so don't really have a whole lot of context. Like, who is this supposed to be? Why am I fighting him? Why was I here in the first place?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Right, yeah, I forgot about Leonard being Claudia's father. But... Sure, I suppose that cutscene kinda explains that, yeah, I went there because Vincent. Sure. Where do I want to go? Well, I'm not sure about shit, but Vincent just said in a cutscene that... Or rather, not Vincent, but... Claudia just said that, why did you send her to my father? Like, sure, let's assume that Vincent had something to do with that. Oh, that's his 25. That I don't know about. That I don't feel is relevant. There's like nothing on the streets. It's until 2 there was at least like items to pick up on the streets. So I'm heading back to Jack's Inn. Stutters here. I think something just tried to attack me. Where's the entrance to Jack's Inn? Can't find it. It says entrance right there. There's a door. No, that's not a door. And also not a door. Am I supposed to be at Jack's Inn? None of the doors are even interactable. "104. Alright, we gotta be close. Is this it? Yes! I have no idea how I got here. Hello.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Nathan Avenue. I remember going down Nathan Avenue in Silent Hill 2. It was a pretty cool moment there. Hey, Doggo. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is very linear, but I think it does a better job disguising it. Because you spend a lot of the game actually exploring Silent Hill, and even though, or like this streets of Silent Hill. And while there typically only is one place you can go, you still have to figure out your way there. It feels more open. Plus, it has item pickups on the streets. Which also helps. And I guess the bridge has been fixed. Oh, are we already in the nightmare? Huh. That didn't take long.
Hell.
I've been here before in my nightmare. And that makes me think that I might actually be getting closer to the end of the game. Giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. I'm so glad you can't actually fall. At least not that easily. hoping to find a map and a save point. Not yet. Nice to see you again, old friend. You are far less annoying as an enemy. Beef jerky. I think one thing that might contribute to creepiness rather than to cuteness is the fact that it's all bloody. Sir? Oh. Well, that's pleasant. Is there really no map in here? This seems like exactly the kind of place that would have a map. It's kind of important because I can't trust a camera to tell me where the doors are. There's nothing else here. What? What even hit me? Oh, I guess that's an attack. Didn't look like one. Good. Why can I not hit this one? I died so easily. With a proper stun lock. Mountain coaster. Maybe the game expects that I don't need a map for this place because I've already been here before. Blinding insect. Can't be from the sword. Say something. This is so stupid! Where it came from. Oh no, it's this part. You know, that actually went smoothly. I was expecting to almost fall off like 7 times. Oh! Oh! That's fun. There we go. It is the logical thing to do. It's like, yeah, I know how it ended in the dream, but that doesn't mean it's gonna go the same way now. So I need a key to get there. Yeah, exactly. Had I seen a key anywhere, then I might have considered something else. I guess there is a key somewhere. No idea where, but it's somewhere. She is looking at something. Oh, that's all. Didn't James have this habit of falling over every time he gets a hit? You're... what?
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Okay, maybe I should heal up. Yeah, that roller coaster thing was just... what? Why? Haunted mansion. Spooky.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Ooh.
That's Danny.
Hey, Danny.
A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
That was a pretty amusing bait and switch with Danny. It's real.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Okay. We're doing the PT thing. Oh, not for long though. Yeah, exactly. Where am I? Hey, shotgun shells. Fuck you two. Okay. Hmm. Too small for me to wear, not that I'd want to. Really wish I had a map. Almost missed that. I mean, I definitely would have missed that if Heather wasn't kindly pointing her face in direction of interesting things. That remains as a good mechanic. I got a shoe and some chain. What do I do with that? Wing rocket. Have I been here before? I haven't. A map would make this so much more enjoyable because I might have a clue where I'm headed. Yeah, that column would work. I guess I'm supposed to put the chain there. Why? I couldn't tell you. Yep. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half. Heather. Can you let me in on this plan? bullets I can actually use.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
If you have a shotgun, though, I wouldn't mind borrowing it.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Not that way.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Are we? Aww.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. Come wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
I guess I'll give that to Heather over James.
Don't die on me, okay?
With James, it sometimes felt like nobody was home. Client Claudia Wolf. Request. Searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie dead in fire. Links to current case. To be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Yeah, if James had a personality, he might think twice before sticking his hand into a toilet. Can I confront Douglas about his notes?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Hello? Snow White. Cinderella. Whose head do I have? Downright creepy. Photos of those dolls. Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right. But something is wrong. Uh-huh. You want a new face, maybe? Or a shoe? What if I didn't have the shoe at this point? That would be... I guess that, yeah, that's still backtrackable, yeah. Too far away. Anything else you need? Well, don't know what that was for. Just a prop, not scary at all. Might be scarier if I could actually look up at it. Excuse me, monsters. I got a Silent Hill 1 save point to look at. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that the girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Or do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Shows you what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. And the signature could be Harry? 17 years ago, Harry. Absolutely no idea where I'm going. It's too dark and the camera is not pointing at anything. Are we gonna fight the cop lady? Horses look nice. Sorry. I've been attacking random things throughout the game, and finally it pays off. This one looks normal. Ish. what I'm doing productive. Or just murder. Well, I've already killed most of them. Oh. Whoops. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. Got it. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you're killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Oh. I think I fucked up. Yeah, that doesn't look good. No? Yes, I don't know. Maybe good? Oh, it is the No, it's me, I think. I have a way bigger sword. Please open the fucking inventory. Hang on. This thing. Oh. Oh, I thought this was a puzzle boss. Hey, Brain. Oh, now you have a gun. I still have a katana, so... It's a gun you're using. It's best used at range. Dude. That sucks. I couldn't tell how much health I had because normally I use the controller vibration, but because of that, oh, checkpoint, nice. But in this section, the controller vibrates all the time anyway. That's a very unexpected quality of life thing. I really wasn't expecting any automatic checkpoints. Now I can please open the inventory. Is this equipped? No? Nice soundscape we got going on here. This combat is pretty impressive. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting here. Seems like she's just gonna keep coming back at me with bigger weapons. I would love to hit something else, but the target really wants me to hit her. Is there a thing there? Is Heather looking at the shadow Heather or at something else? Any items I can use? Really? Not interact with any of the horses. Yeah, I mean, maybe I am supposed to just fight. Yeah, the lack of shotgun is definitely making me not want to fight something like this. Hang on, is there a block button? I think there is, but I don't remember what it is. Ah, there is. Okay, this is kind of fucked. I don't even have any ammo for that thing. Oh, what? What? I was just saying how it's really surprisingly nice how there's a checkpoint, but then the game says fuck you. Not really. Oh, but also yes, checkpoint. Right, learning to block. knife melee because it's somehow faster. That block really doesn't feel correct. It's like the timing is... It seems like I'm supposed to be too late, and then it works. This is really bad. And this AI is pretty top notch. Just walk right up to me so you can hit me with the SMG. This combat is so bad. Like, the combat with Clunky is usually alright. But it's only alright when you don't have this sort of forced fight that really highlights how clunky and janky it is. Thank you. It'd be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alyssa, I guess it's kinda strange for me to call you that, since you are me. But you know what? You and I think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Okay, so that was Alessa, who is me. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. And O Lord, favor us with your abundance. The door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Do I have any items? Nope. Huh. Did I get anything from this? Nothing. Oh. Of course. climbed up these stairs to flex on my ability to read. Didn't feel the need to flex on my ability to open a door.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world.
Controller
But
is
you
vibrating.
can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Kshuthilbara. The yellow god, Lobzelvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just being there. Okay, I wasn't expecting actual text. What did I get? Eye of Night tarot card. Is this the map I get? Good enough. Oh, that is the map I get. Yeah, good enough. Nothing I can do with the organ. Doesn't matter if you can't play it, we can still do a puzzle with it. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Nice lore dump we have here. What was this one? It was number 4. Right? Yeah. Promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last breath. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Alright, lore dump complete. Oh, that's where I came from. I thought I came from the front door. Called scriptures. Don't look worth reading. Who could this be? Ah, whatever.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Yeah, sure, I forgive you.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Get the feeling that that scene was supposed to be a bit more impactful than it actually was. Sure. Wasn't expecting you here. I feel like I should fight you. I wanna check out this room. Would you like a jerky? Nope, you didn't do a part. You are faster than the previous ones. Oh, I reloaded. Nice. How much ammo do I even have? Plenty. And 42 shotgun shells. Ha ha ha, very funny. That was my only time using a beef jerky, and look how much it did to me. Wow, so I killed that thing because I wanted to take a closer look at that nothing. Well, that paid off. Hi. Hi. I really wasn't expecting there to be another area. Until we were basically done. Just like approaching a final boss or something. Cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. Get the feeling that it's handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. That seems relevant. Look at that, the map is actually... like... Heather, you could have done this all along when you didn't have a map of an area. But nah. Only just learned how to draw. We got this nice example of how to draw a map. Saint Jennifer. Unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa. Mother of God, daughter of God. That's me. Doesn't really look like Heather, but... the me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. I don't know, do I have any blue paint? Angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. Why did you not... What? Why was this option not there before? Evening. Book on Tarot. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 to 21 has a particular meaning, but reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. Or by reading these cards, yeah. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based in lost Hebrew vowels and denoted otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e. God. Isn't one of the tarot cards just God? Or am I confusing that with something else? Sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Moon. I mean, moon is a normal one, right? Eye of the whatever isn't, though.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Do that.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I was aware of that line being in the game, but I gotta say, I was expecting a bit more from how it was being delivered. Otherworld laws. Big old book I got from Vincent. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virum 7 Crest, or Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength therefore places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. Also, it's Metatron, not Metatron. This is why it bears the name Metatron after the angel Metatron. Checks out. Or Metatron. Also known as Agent of God. Thanks. Alright, so this kills the god. Blank sheet of paper. Nope. What do you mean by the period of time? I don't think that's the reason why it felt kind of fumbled. It was just... It came out of nowhere and the subject was dropped immediately. And not even just dropped, followed by, just a joke, haha. Books look like real mind benders. What about this one that's open? Yeah. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. this one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of the immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may have given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or Lord of Serpents and Reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but their opponents. Tome of the Seer. Don't need this now, not my taste. Can't be that important. Okay, I guess I got everything. No, I don't think I got everything from here because there's this blank piece of paper. I don't expect accept this. Now what? I was hoping to find a key somewhere in there, but I didn't. In fact, I got kind of fuck all. I can't use any of these with anything. It would have been even fine to just drop it, but like maybe at least like give it like a couple of seconds to sink in before moving on to the next thing. I must be missing something. This stained glass. There's God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Tough shit. I use something over here. Where did I miss an interactable thing? feel like I'm done with the church. I can't open this door. I feel like whatever I'm missing has to be in the library. Excuse me, gentlemen? 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 Excuse me as I double check this place. Ow! And once again I fall in my face. Hang on, there's something over here. Oh! Place is way bigger than I expected. Hahaha, shotgun shells, how fucking funny. Hanged man. What's really surprising to me is that the game hasn't given me any SMG ammo since I picked up the SMG. Yeah, Brain, earlier on I was joking about how if I was to ever make a game like this, I would absolutely do that. Oh right, I have a stun gun too. Looks like that's room. Is this Dad's diary? I sometimes have a sense even now that that girl is reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it too much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was it Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Okay. Was that everything? Some batteries and lore. Fuck off, mate. Honestly, the combat would be so much better if you didn't fall over every fucking time you get hit. It's so obnoxious. It doesn't even, like, hinder you anyway other than just waste time. Just the enemies can't hit you while you're down. It's just an annoyance. Oh, I missed the door. It's probably not an actual door anyway. Is there a tarot card here? I don't see one. Oh, look at that. Could there be a door here? The Fool. I think it was The Fool. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. Is that the plant that you can make grow by pressing H on the keyboard in Arabian Nights? In a puzzle nobody wants to solve. But fortunately that has a debug key that still works in the release. It may be vaporized or applied as poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. honestly really wish I cared a bit more about this. Can I use the book? No, I can only examine the book. Oh, piece off. Fuck, there was something there. No, I think she's looking at the... No, is she looking? I can't tell! I think I'm done here. Playing cards on the floor. Oh, save point. Unexpected. Oh, and a key, finally. Memo book. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they'll call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written 17 years ago by Harry. My sketchbook. Yep, that looks like Harry. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I want these just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there is something in each row. But that is not half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground to his... I want to take screenshots, but it's inconvenient with my setup. Upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. What? I'm gonna fucking draw it. I'm sure this is gonna make a ton of sense to me. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. Moon is above the sky. Full or crescent floating high. Twinkling lights sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. I can't draw a clown. Man, I should have been an artist. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me? You always look up. No. Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now, at the last before you take a whack. There's one more hint to keep. Blah blah blah. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Uh, Turn to the left. We'll keep it inside. Check. So you'll open the door. I'm sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll let you here alone all day. How many cards do I have? One more. So I don't know if you can see this, but I am absolutely an artist. Oh, this is where they go. Right. But I'm still missing a card, so I can't make progress. Well, I missed one, or well, two doorways over there, so maybe those are the ones I'm after. Was there one on the wall, and I just ignored it? Well, I'm checking these doors anyway since I'm here. Well, I have checked those doors. Great. Kill me real quick. One time I'm trying to die, it's getting spectacular. Oh, that's a light switch. I feel like it would make sense for one of them to be in this room, but it doesn't seem like that. Ah, where did I miss one? Oh, I'm stupid. I got the key. Totally forgot about that. It's a long backtrack. Get up. I really do not understand what's the point of falling over. What does that add to the game? Oh, I'm running out of healing items. Go home, drop dead, thief! This used to be Alessa's. I mean, it was my desk once upon a time. I see you were well liked. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. I feel like the name Gordon has come up somewhere before, outside of Half-Life. Tape deck.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening.
And now it's Metatron again.
But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. That's somebody. Leonard? I don't know. Fuck. Is this room just a get fucked type of room? It's just a candle. Hi, priestess. Thank you. Oh, birthday card. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. And Claudia's diary. She didn't die then she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her powers to build paradise for the happiness of people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Yeah, light reading. Yeah. This room looks hella pleasant. Guys! Guys! Oh my god. I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna heal. Blub, blub, blub. I couldn't even see the enemy. Still don't have to heal. Alright, then we solve a puzzle. Remember, I have notes. I remember this solution. Combo doesn't make sense? Excuse me? Oh, use them one by one. Or rather, get them like this. Hanged Man goes here. I know that much. What else do we even have? Moon. High Priestess. Fool. Eye of Night. Yeah, about these other ones. Well, in my beautiful notes, I have drawn the fool over here. What do you mean remove which tarot card? No? It was a solid guess. There's something in each row. Okay, so 2 and 2 on the top rows. Moon is in the top row. And right below him is the Fool. Actually, exactly as I've drawn. And then I guess High Priestess is also on the middle row. The thing in the night, better be careful, it's not to your right. So that goes to the left. Yeah, I drew this kind of round. Eye of the Night goes to the left. Nope. Still no? There we go. That was an all-right puzzle. Wasn't fully brute forceable, but allowed you to brute force the final bits of it. And you know what? If you guys were to look at my notes,
What do
they would be
I want?
completely correct.
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives.
I drew it mirrored.
Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get way.
Did you kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
Yeah, turn your back to the crazy bitch.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh, sure. There we go. Put the perfume on.
Alessa? Oh, God! Bring us salvation!
I see. Thanks. Oh, God. I have to walk all the way back there. Alright, okay. Luckily, you don't have to watch the cutscene again. He's dead. Oh, I can just walk around the room. Uh-huh. Guess I waited too long.
Alessa? Oh, God! Bring us salvation!
Maybe I gotta use the seal on something. I tried to take out the knife, but it's possible that I just wasn't standing in the exact correct position. No? Pendant? What? Right, oh, right, that thing, yeah. Right, I forgot.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia!
Okay, so the crazy lady didn't approve of me using birth control pills. That's the story of the game.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
This is the point where I heal finally. That goes on. Whatever this is goes on. We'll try with the katana. Or we won't try with the katana. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. There's no way that is this fight? He better die soon. It is very amusing that I am killing a god with some random katana I found in a storage. I just got too close. My health is an issue. I see. Out of healing items. If I attack from the side. Hey!
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. You're still alive.
Heather, what Heather?
Oh. Just a joke.
You've got terrible taste.
Sorry.
Heather, did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
I won't elaborate on my thoughts during this. I'll let the credits roll, as I always do. But on the off chance this gets muted, I won't elaborate too much just yet. I'll have a discussion on this afterwards. Brief, I mean, not so brief. I'll get some water.
So outrageous tall, you can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome.
I mean, the review happens as soon as the credits are done.
He was walking alone.
Or you mean something 4?
20 dead birds, they bleed upon the nest. There was no
From what I've seen of Silent Hill 4, the gameplay, particularly the escort side of things, doesn't seem all that great.
too late for me. This town will eventually take me. Too late for me. This town will win. Through this fog they came along. Dark creatures singing a terrible song. The rest of the bar laughed at him. Only I felt my own creeped in. They found him dead the very next day. No more stories from him, I heard him say. We blame bad luck for his fate. Only I felt terror so great. She and he will know that someday all things will end. That misty night, that dismal moon, the dead search for their kin, while angels sleep in endless dark. The dead seek out sin.
All right. Anything else? Oh, right, of course. Split worm kill time. Very, very important thing to have here. And missionary kill time. Oh, it was really, really good for the split worm. Slow clear time. Bad missionary. Bad Leonard. Oh, but really good with the god. The fuck is this? didn't kill enough enemies by shooting. Probably because I only had a shitty pistol. Right. Extra new game. It's newer than new game. Beam Saber. Unlimited SMG. Yeah, sure, save the results. Why not? Check hard riddles. Extra new game. Extra costume. Wait. I unlocked the extra costume, but I still have to input this to get it. Why? Okay. I was bloody honest. I don't care to see the costume. Or how extra new game opening cutscene may be different. Let's assume it's not. Alright. Music. Music for me as well. Right, before I actually open up the Silent Hill 3 window, let me check what I've given. What did I say about Silent Hill 2? Good atmosphere. No jump scares and such. Good story. Soundtrack. Looked good. Camera and combat were clunky. I'm actually kind of coming around on this, because the camera and combat were clunky, but I think they were clunkier in 3. And I'm actually pretty okay with the combat being pretty clunky. Because it's serviceable, but that's all it has to be. It's not supposed to be DMC. I am legitimately considering switching it to a 9. Not because of this stuff. But also because, like, I don't know, short-term nostalgia, is that a thing? But it is one of those games where I am slowly forgetting the bad parts, but I can still remember the good parts. And I think that's an underrated aspect of everything. Especially having now played 3 and having my opinion on the combat change a bit. And the fact that I still remember a lot of scenes from 2. Like, maybe my favorite little moment in 2 was just walking up to the bridge. Or, I don't even know if it was a bridge, but walking down the road towards the northern part of Silent Hill, where nothing happens for like 2 minutes. And Silent Hill 2 just had those moments. And jumping down 15 holes. Or just every weird conversation with Maria. And the whole fucking ending with the letter. Like, Silent Hill 3's ending doesn't come close to that. So I think I'm actually gonna up that to a 9. Anyway. So, previous Silent Hills 7, 9, what about other PS2 horror games? What have I played? Haunting Ground. It's a 5. Fatal Frame is a 7. Anything else that I've played? I can't see my PS2 games. That might be all I've played thus far. Yeah, seems that way. Vivo is not PS2. I'm thinking specifically like from this era. Oh, the cover image is broken. That's oh, of course it's broken. Right, I need to fix this scene or this page because I wanted to update this cover art. Because it was using the US cover, which is butt ugly. So I switched this to the European cover, but by doing so I also break the link that is used in this view, so oops. Worth it. Dark Corners. No, I mean, I am thinking very specifically like these PS2 era third person. I guess they're all even Japanese. That very small subcategory of games. Oh yeah, Siren. Checked. How did I? Blood Curse. That's a 4. Sounds appropriate. That game was kind of balls. It's PS3 though, but I haven't played the PS2 Sirens yet. Anyway, Silent Hill 3. I'm trying to not sound negative here, because overall it's still pretty good. But if I was to compare this to Silent Hill 2, it's a lot like Silent Hill 2, but more or less worse in just about every regard. Great. No, that doesn't mean much. Like, I think the first thing I said about Silent Hill 2 was that it has a great atmosphere. Story, combat, pacing. It's fine. Actually, no, pacing isn't fine. Pacing was kinda ass. Story's better? I strongly disagree. Like, I just don't find the whole, hey, we would like to birth a god premise all that interesting. Like the whole cult thing, like, no, it's just not doing it for me. Areas there as a third one. Pacing was really bad. Especially the first few sections. The hospital was also a part that I didn't really care for. Not because it was bad in particular way, but because it felt like I had already done it. It didn't really feel like it needed to be there. That hospital didn't feel like it served any purpose in this particular story. It was just there because, hey, we got this hospital. Let's reuse it. And story-wise, it didn't have anything going for it. And gameplay-wise, it felt like I'd already played it in Silent Hill 2. And as for the first few sections of the game, it took like 5 hours for the story to even begin. Granted, I think I spent way too much time in the mall, just missing a door. But still, the game just took forever to get started. So, oh, we're in Nightmare World now. Okay then. Why are we here? And yeah, I suppose it checks out in the greater context of the story, like why are these things happening now? But that doesn't make the first few hours any good. You're first going through them. Yeah, themes do not equal story, and I feel like even the themes, they didn't come across early on in the game at all. And I think what really gives a good contrast between 2 and 3 is the ending. Like, Silent Hill 2 ends in that reading of the letter. It's just text scroll, no music, it's just reading the letter, and it's really, really well done. And it's like maybe the most emotional scene in the entire game. It's really hard hitting and good ending for that game. This game's ending is Heather going, I'm about to kill you, dude. Haha, just joking. It doesn't really have the same impact. Exactly, I feel like 2 story stays with you and this one doesn't. At least I don't expect it to. Yeah, it's really hard to not compare this to 2. And in just about every way, 2 works better. How am I supposed to not compare this to 2? It reuses the same locations, it has basically the same gameplay. Compared to 1, it's been a long time since I played 1, so I can't remember it all that clearly. But I do remember that 1 also had much more town sections, which this was missing. That helped build some sort of ambience and make the town feel like a town. Doing its own goes for something different. Yeah, that's fine. But hang on, I need to check. What did I write about Silent Hill 2? There was some line there. Yeah. What did I say? Good story, but it seems like watching a documentary or reading a wiki is necessary to get the most out of it. I haven't read a wiki or watched a documentary on Silent Hill 2 still. But I still think that... When did I play that? That after however long it's been since I played that, I still think I get it. Even though at the time I didn't feel like I fully get it. Now I think I got the message. So it was good enough in that regard. It's been about a year since I played that. Yeah, and you know what I think really holds back the story and themes and all that in Silent Hill 3? The fact that they still had fucking put in that cult, that just overshadows everything. It doesn't feel like as personal of a story as it probably could be and should be. Because everywhere you go, you just keep reading about a cult. It just doesn't land. Konami forced Team Silent to make Silent Hill 3 as a sequel. Okay, well, that would explain a lot. Big mistake right there. Documentary I found I missed many things in Silent Hill 2. Oh yeah, so like I'm sure I missed a ton of things in Silent Hill 2, but at the same time it doesn't feel like it's all that relevant. Like I got the big picture. And the big picture is enough. Don't need to dive into some some very intrinsic analytical thing on the themes of it. Because it already works without that. Yeah, like... don't feel like I have a lot more to say about this, other than just... it's Silent Hill 2, but downgraded. It's not bad, by any means. But But it's also not really what I expected, given the reputation of the series and how it's always like, the first 3 are great, or the first 4 are great. Like, I don't know. I guess the second one is great. Oh, the puzzles were generally logical enough, as far as survival horror from this era goes. And I think puzzles being disconnected from everything else is kind of par for the course, sadly. Oh, one thing. What's the perfume for? Can somebody explain this? An outfit? Makes the monster more aggressive. Ah! I see. Maybe that's part of the reason why I wasn't liking the combat. Because I think I had that on specifically in the same areas where the really annoying crawly enemies were. So hospital and whatever was before that. Yeah, that explains something. 1 is good, 2 is great, 3 is good but could have been better. Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, I really don't have anything else to say about this. But it's fine. Actually, one thing I will add here specifically. Camera. Fucking camera. Jesus, guy. What were they doing? Oh. If I got the shotgun, it would have been 7. It's possible. Nice. Silent 1 was a 7. Cool. Now that's done. So this feels pointless, but let's do it anyway. Where do I do it? So can I do this? Do I have the technology? I have the technology. Actually, no, I don't trust my technology. I could change that, but it might mess something else up. You know, one thing that may have made the... Or one thing that may be the reason why the shotgun could have been a big improvement for me. It's not just because it would have made the combat better, but also because I honestly think the weaponry in this game is pretty bad. Like, I'm not expecting like Doom Eternal or anything like that, but if I had a pistol and I had an SMG that I was able to fire like twice, yeah. I think I only ever found one magazine for the SMG. So whatever ammo it had, that was all it got. It did give me a good laugh though when I fired the SMG at Leonard and he flinched. It was funny, but that was the only time I ever used the SMG. But yeah, so the firearms were kind of weak. And the melee weapons felt out of place. Now, you say it has coolest melee weapons, but I don't think they were the right kind of cool. Because I don't want a maul and a katana. They feel really out of place. Like, I'm good with a steel pipe. Where did I even get the katana from? I think it was in some random storage room. Like, okay, sure, I think that was actually in some sort of place with other swords as well. I guess? Like, maybe it was someone's personal collection of swords. But the maul was... that came out of nowhere. Fortunately, the maul also sucked, so I didn't have to use it. Yeah, Fireman's Axe was very appropriate. Like, that fits. And what else did Silent Hill 2 have? I mean, of course it had the great knife. But you know, it made the great knife fit. So, credit to that. Oh yeah, the taser. I never even tried to use the taser. Somehow it didn't feel like it would do me much good. I'm just gonna tase God. This is fine. It's the amount of text in each of these is kind of telling of which ones I recommend. Yeah, nothing personal, God. Just gonna teleport behind you with my katana. Yeah, I'm really curious to see where else the series goes. I've mentioned 4 multiple times here how I know the gameplay is not looking great. But, you know, it could be interesting in other ways. Series goes downhill. I want to see how fast and how deep. I want to see what Homecoming is about. And Downpour. Silent Hill 4 in May 2025. Maybe. I was a bit late with Silent Hill 2 apparently. This was... my face is in the way. 2021. I mean, Book of Memories is that a PSP game? I don't think I'm that committed. Oh, Vita. Right. Even more relevant. Oh, Kakery, that does sound like a bad decision. I would absolutely play Silent Hill 2 first, and then play the remake. And I would get on it quickly if you want to play the remake. Because as I just did with this, I am liking Silent Hill 2 more now that it's been a year since I played it. Yeah, I don't like Blooper either, that's why I'm very pessimistic. Yeah, the only game of theirs that I've played is Layers of Fear and... Oh, I gave it a 3. Pretty good. Like, see, you say you would rate a Silent Hill 1 out of 10. Like, that's how I get interested in things. I need to see that. Yeah, they made Observer. That's the one people seem to think is okay. Oh yeah, I have Homecoming for PS3. have heard of Nebraska. I have heard of Nebraska. I believe you recommended Nebraska to me at the ESA, and I think it's on my wish list. I don't remember if I bought it or is it still on my... Yeah, it's still on my wish list. Or when I feel like buying games. Used to think Scream movies were good as well. That's kind of harsh. I think the Scream movies are pretty good. I mean, each one is worse than the previous one, of course. But I would say that the worst Scream movie is still better than the second best Friday the 13th movie. I haven't seen nearly all of them, but I don't think I need to either. Oh, if you're thinking Scream 4, then fine, yeah. That's probably the worst one. Friday may have been a bad example. I haven't seen enough of them to have proper opinions. I was about to say Halloween, but that's not true. Because I can't say second best Halloween because there are at least 3 pretty good Halloweens that I've seen. So one thing I need to do here, since I started it today, let's set this as upcoming. There we go. Yeah, but how good are the PC versions of Silent Hills anyway? I assume with fanfics as they are, actually pretty solid. At least I remember checking out that Silent Hill 2's PC version with fanfixes and whatever it's called. It's really, really good. Although having watched somebody play that, I still think that it looks better on PS2. It looks too clean on PC. And I'm guessing the same would be true for Silent Hill 3 as well. Yeah, I mean, all the fog issues aside, I think these games just look better with low resolution and blurry textures. They gotta look ugly enough. It's better for the atmosphere. Oh, shit. Anyway, I think that's enough for me today. 8-hour stream, started flat out, wrapped up Silent Hill 3. Next time I stream, I may start something else and do flat out like as a side game thing, or maybe I'll just wrap up flat out. Who knows? Anyway, I am seeing that. Hang on. Twitch, why do you suck shit? I am seeing that. Yeah. Always questionable when you want to do a raid, but you are not sure if the person you are about to raid is going to continue streaming or not. Oh well, we'll take chances. Yosui is playing Eternal Darkness, and that is another horror game of the same era, and I would say a pretty good one. I think I rated that pretty highly as well. Yeah, I gave that an 8. Good game. Would recommend. But yeah, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!